Test message.
What's up? How are you? Deonta GG's on getting first. Deonta! What's up, Alex? Give it up for Alex, who's gonna watch our cats this weekend. Or, well, not watch them, but, you know, come and feed them and give Luna her shot. Check on them. I slept like shit. Yesterday, it got up to 80. And it got so hot in our house because I had the windows open. I just, I wanted the hot air. And then at night, we couldn't keep the windows open because it rained. It was raining. It started raining real bad. We watched the storm come in. It was so beautiful because it was just like in the background, there was just like thunder and lightning crackling across the sky, like just constant pew, 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 pew. It was great. It was awesome to watch. But unfortunately, couldn't keep the windows open to let the cool air come in. Because today, now, it's like 40 outside, so a 40-degree difference from yesterday to this morning, last night to this morning. I mean, it did, I'm fairly certain it probably dropped down to like 60 last night, so like a 20-degree difference from like the afternoon to the evening because of the storm. But that doesn't help when you can't open the windows because it's raining so hard. So the house was hot. At one point in the middle of the night, I ended up just going to the basement to sleep. Because it was too hot. Yeah, anyway. I did you probably saw it in the Discord, and if you didn't, I'll show you. We are listening to the Mario 64 OST. It's kind of loud, huh? I'll turn it down a little bit more. At least it's loud to me. Loud to me. Maybe it's not loud to you. Yeah. But now, well, that last song was loud. And now it's not loud. Because it's Dar Dar Docks. It's the song that I love. This is just straight up the soundtrack. Just playing the straight up soundtrack. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up here. The equip the video. I can't make the video bigger, can I? Oh, it's like the whole freaking screen. Luna DGs, I'm getting second. Okay, so if you missed it and you would like to see this, oh my god, it's so tiny. Hello? So small and upside down. Why are you this way? What is this? Okay, can I turn it around like this if I just go like this? Woo! There we go. Okay. I fix. This is not the normal screen for showing things. This is the issue. I'm trying to do this over here. Look, it's me. I had Dustin help me with this. It's me trying on the costume. There, you see? With the sleeves that I had already made, just to see if I need more yarn in some place. And I think I'm pretty close. I think if I just add like a smidge more line work, like a couple more lines on the top of the arms, then we should be good to go. I was thinking like maybe I'm gonna have to make a whole shoulder situation. That is a stretch goal for me to make cool Yoshi. Stretch goal to make cool Yoshi, which would be gold chain, vest, cool shades. But I need to finish Yoshi Prime, right? Yoshi Prime needs to be finished first. But I would like... And I was also talking to Dustin yesterday. I was like, you know, in Woolly World, Yoshi is followed by a yarn ball. Should I make yarn balls to follow me? And he's like, I think people recognize the eggs more. I'm like, okay, that's fair. Because we're going on a trip here this weekend. And so... Hi, Darth Plague-Ol! Oh my gosh, please don't judge me so hard. Please don't judge it real hard. It's like... As I know this, y'all, Darth Plague-Ol is just an immaculate fiber artist. Just does the coolest shit. And also plays a variety of video games. And lest we not forget our dearest, darling friend, Deantha, who is an Animal Crossing streamer currently, but has guinea pigs and also is a fiber artist of sorts. Does embroidery. Sorry, I forgot for a second. And also crochets. But yeah, the crochet work in some spots, I look and I'm like, ooh. I think a real crochet would be like, hey, this right here, how come you didn't frog that? And I'd be like, I was already down here. I was already down here. So anyway, this is the crotch. I started this last night. This is the crotch. The taint of Yosh, if you will. Words are hard. Oh, thank you, Darth Plague. No, I'm literally just doing a single stitch, or I guess a UK double stitch, I've learned. Don't get to say real crocheter when you've crocheted a freaking Yoshi. Hey, I'm literally doing 2 stitches. Well, no, 3 stitches. I'm doing a slip stitch, a half single crochet, and a single crochet, and that's pretty much it. Thank you. I was thinking about what my next project would be after Yoshi, and I think my next project, and I'm gonna think about it like a craft, because I was talking with Space Time about it, because I've been feeling really down about my music in general, and I need to look at it from a different angle, I think, and so I'm gonna...
You're muted right now in a meeting with Marisa.
Thanks, Jer. Speaking of cool people who play video game music, give it up for Jer. Me and Jer are actually gonna be I get to join Jer and ZD Major 7. This is ZD Major 7's brainchild, VGM for Everyone's Souls, when we all get together and we sing video game music together, which is really cool. It's getting there. We're there. Yeah, You made one Wooble. Yes. Yeah, crochet is super new to you. You do great. Honestly, I wish I could knit like you knit, but I've tried knitting and it's not for me. Knitting is too hard to me. I think that's why I have trouble with, like, I don't know, knitting seems very technical. BGM FES is your favorite thing, and you know what, it's gotten a lot of good response on Blue Sky from other awesome video game music people like yourself, Lunacia, where they're like, it was the most wholesome and it was so exciting. I'm so glad it's happening again. So people are very excited to do it, which means we got to get our butts in gear. I would say if you have a song that you really want to sing, you should let us know so we can possibly. There it is. Thank you, Nightbot. VGM for everyone's souls is gonna be Saturday 6 p.m. on Key Stage, and it's also the last thing on that stage, so we can go as long as we want, but we probably won't go longer than an hour, I wouldn't think. I mean, other people could probably take over for it, just because there's other stuff, you know. I'm actually sad. Orca Mind is playing, I think, Heroes stage on Saturday also, but at 5:30. So I'm only gonna get like 15 minutes of their set before I run over to Key to get ready for ours. I probably won't wear Yoshi to Key Stage just because I can't see out of Yoshi. Unless people like beg me to be there as Yoshi, but then I can't sing. Well, you know, that's not true. I can sing, but I can't see. And I don't have songs memorized. I do not have a lot of songs memorized. What's going on here? What is this? What did I do? I didn't put it over far enough is what I did. You have your hotel room booked, but not the tickets yet. Hopefully it'll work out so you can be. I hope so too. I really hope you all can be there. I love that. Let me check the crotch here. I also ran to the store this morning to grab a very big zipper because today I might stream a little bit longer than I usually do, just because next week is going to be unscheduled streams and we have some house renovation things that we want to do, i.e. it has to do with our bathroom, and like our floor is like weird and we want to take care of that. So I don't know if I will stream next week or not, but so I'll stream today a little bit longer. And I went and I bought a zipper because I would like to put a zipper here, and then maybe inset some magnets so we can test out the zipper magnet situation going on with the shell. No. It feels too much like an extra at this point, but fortunately it was free to reserve the room, and now I don't feel bad because even checking in last minute might look out and get it if we can't make it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is free. I do really like that they make the reservation part free so that we can just get it, and I don't have to worry about paying for it right away because it's so expensive. I mean, it's not that expensive, but for me it is, as a self-employed person whose money isn't always the same every month. Hi, good morning, Shelly. How are you? Yeah. Yes, yeah. I should say, in comparison to other conventions, it's not as expensive, but it is expensive. Yeah. Yeah, and you're at fixed income, exactly. So you have to save up to do fun stuff. Yes. I was thinking about, like, so there's 2 concerts that are in October. There's one that I wanted to take Dustin to for his birthday, even though his birthday's in July, but he likes Bruce Hornsby in the Range. But Bruce Hornsby is on tour. Bruce Hornsby's like I don't know, he's got to be like 80, 90, in his 80s now. He's an older gentleman. But his concert is on a Wednesday. And then the very next Wednesday of October is the Chrono Trigger. There's a Chrono Trigger orchestra concert in Chicago. So it's like, can I go to either one of those? Do I get to go to either one of those? Maybe. I don't know. Hi, Big Harry GM. How are you? How's it going? There's a guy like that in the TC area. He goes by Cornbread and really hope to catch one of his shows someday. Oh, man. Let's get down here. We gotta get the undercarriage here. Thank you. Yeah. Tried it on. Honestly, I probably should have tried it on with the head also, but I do need to figure out how much neck to make on the back. Because on the back of the head right now, it's just head and there's no like drape down for the neck. So we are there. But thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to share that progress. I've been trying to be better about sharing. I am very good at sharing on Blue Sky. I've been doing a pretty good job of sharing updates on Blue Sky. You picked up a book on felting. Yes, felting looks fun. I think it'd be fun to do felting. There's this Japanese gentleman that I've followed for a long time, who does bunnies. He like makes bunnies. He also sings and plays guitar, which is funny. Haunted House. I don't know if I want to listen to Haunted House of the OSC. Let's go to Merry Go Round. No. Okay. This one's better. Cave Dungeon. Sorry. I'm skipping over some OSTs. My bad. It's just too scary. The Haunted House was too scary. But yeah. Oh, Nudge actually needle felts. You probably knew that, right? Nudge _ Melbo needle felts. And Nudge needle felted me a platypus for Secret Swagington. Secret Santa. Look at this cute platypus that Nudge needle felted me. It's so cute. It's pink and purple. And it's very squish. It has beautiful lines. Beautiful. Isn't it so cute? It's also so amazing that you can like just take cotton and just go with needles and just shove them together. And it makes a little guy. A little guy. So cute. I love platypuses. I love platypuses and I love sloths. I think those are my two favorite animals of all time. And I love magpies. Now that I've seen a magpie IRL, that might be my favorite bird. It's amazing looking. It might be my favorite bird. They're so pretty. Have you ever seen a magpie IRL? The tail. So we saw it in this past October when we went to Colorado. and we saw so many of these birds with these long, long tails that were like black and purple and iridescent blue. And I was like, oh my God. Becky, look at that tail. I could not believe my eyes. I was entranced. And there were so many. And our friend was like, I heard that you have to like greet them when you see them, because they'll curse you if you don't. So every time we saw a magpie, we were like, hello, Mr. Magpie. Hello, Madam Magpie. Good day, good sir. Even though we were like driving by in a car or whatever. we weren't like running into them like in the wild. I mean, we were in the wild, but we weren't within like walking distance or whatever, you know? Yeah, we were taking no chances at all. Wanted to make sure. Am I doing this right? I don't know. We'll see. I think what I'm doing is I'm increasing at the end of each row for now. Let me see if I need to increase at the end and beginning of each row, because I've done that before. I guess, okay, I have 5 stitches. Increase is the 4th and decrease is the 5th, right? Sorry, 5 stitches. I don't know if I've done any double crochets up in here, but pretty sure I'm trying to stick with the single crochet because I like how it looks. Although I say magpies, that's not true. Okay, magpies for looks is my favorite bird. For sound is a grackle, because grackle is like, it like, it's so disenchanted with life. It makes me laugh so much. I really love it. The sound of a grackle. Yeah, magpies are so smart. Yeah, they are. You have black-billed magpies year-round where you grew up. Ooh, love them. You don't see them as often here, and they're one of your faves for sure. That's so cool. We don't have magpies here. We do have beautiful cardinals and blue jays, but I feel like cardinals and blue jays are kind of everywhere. I did yesterday. Oh my gosh, I was so excited. I saw a female woodpecker, and I only knew it was a female because there was a male woodpecker right next to her, and he was so tiny and she was so big. I was like, wow, I don't think I've ever actually seen a female woodpecker. The ones we have like a little red cap, so they're white black stripes across their bodies, and then they have like a tiny red cap on the top of their head. You finally located the book. You put it away and hid it from yourself too well. You grew up in an area that has them too. Wow. You had a group of magpies that would follow you to school, give them little treats, and they'd actually give you gifts too. Yes. Oh my gosh. There is a murder of crows that does hang out around our area because we live by a business that has one of those big garbage cans behind it. And they go and they scavenge the big garbage can sometimes. And it's really lovely to see them. And we also had there was a beautiful hawk hanging out in our area yesterday, which usually the hawks are closer to the river because there's more to catch over there, but there must have been some rabbits or mice or something it could see and maybe possibly catch. Although it's sad to say, but I do wish it would come and get the rabbit that's been tearing up our yard. We did have a gopher. We got rid of the gopher. It moved across the road. I think now that Orangey's inside, the rabbits moved back in. And they're really messing with some stuff. All right, let me get under there, double check, look at that. Give me a little bit of a, what is that? Yeah. Birds that scare you. Eagles. Oh, yeah. They are. I mean, they are dinosaurs. They are raptors, right? They're in the raptor. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The felting, yeah, I think you just gotta punch it, right? You just gotta make sure you punch it. I think there's like various kinds of felting too, right? There's like wet felting. I've seen people felt stuff onto jackets. Good morning, Wicked Tight Chicken. How are you? You've been swooped by eagles. Oh no. Oh no. Dang, that's scary. I live in an area that has bald eagle nests. We have a weekend festival every January called Bald Eagle Days. It used to be much larger, but also our town used to be much larger. And they will have, actually I think last year I took my nephew to it. Was last year or 2 years ago? Time is elusive. I took my nephew to one of their showings of big predator birds. And they showed different kinds of eagles. And they are so big. Eagles are so big. Yes, you should. Felting. Yeah. That's understandable to have space away from the kitties. Yeah. Thing you're looking at is for a scarf. Might not take for any punching at all. Oh, nice. Okay. Bald eagle families with nests near your old place, near your brother's elementary school. Whenever it was baby season, they swoop on you and people got attacked if you didn't run away. Very scary. Yeah, they're super territorial and definitely want to make sure that their babies are safe for sure. I can see that. Yeah, Ron, you always run away so you didn't get attacked. That's so smart. Use bubble wrap, if you can imagine that. I didn't know that. That's so cool. And that would make a great sound. Surviving on coffee and thoughts of jelly belly buttered popcorn and blueberry jelly beans eaten at the same time to create the flavor of blueberry muffin. Yum. I don't like jelly beans. I don't like Jelly Belly. I don't like jelly beans in general. I don't like dots either. But that flavor combination sounds lovely. I'm okay. I slept awful. It was so hot yesterday. And now it's cold again. It's a texture thing. It has to do with texture. So like if I don't know what spice drops are, but if they have the same texture as a jelly bean, then I probably wouldn't like it. But flavor wise, I mean, like I used to do the spin the wheel jelly beans for stream, but that was just for stream. And then I wouldn't normally eat jelly beans. I'm not a jelly beans person. Yeah. Your friend's grandma's poodle got snatched up by one of the eagles in the neighborhood. Very sad and scary. Your cat was never allowed out unless on a leash, being surveyed in the yard. That's smart and also crazy. Was that poodle tiny? I mean, I know eagles are giant, but holy cow. The ones that have the sugar on the outside. But I imagine they're still the same texture. Then, yeah, no, I wouldn't like it. Which is funny that I don't like jelly beans because I love mochi. I think it's a little different. It's not as like, I don't know, mochi. Yeah. They're softer? Okay. Maybe I'll look out for some and try them out myself and see. Because if it's more of a mochi consistency, I love mochi. The sugar makes it crunchy. Yeah, that's good though. You gotta have a little crunch. Let's go. Wicked Thai Chicken's here for me to go to the undercarriage again and test this crotch piece. Yeah. I'm gonna bring Cracker Jacks to I'm gonna bring Cracker Jacks to VGM Con for soft guitar, because soft guitar lives in Belgium and is coming to VGM Con. And she, they, I don't know their pronouns. They were like, what are Cracker Jacks like in JR Stream? And I'm like, I'll just bring you some. They're fine. They're not great. They're fine. Is it like a bulk candy that you find at like Farm and Home? You know what I mean? Like, is it like an old style candy? Is it like an old... yeah. Most people don't know Farm and Home. Hi, Rhinoids. Good morning. Thumbs. Ooh, you got the tea shop. Oldie candy. Okay, so I'll look for it then. If you're not familiar, Farm and Home is exactly what it sounds like. It's a farm and home shop, specifically more for like farm equipment, or like general, like, you know, large equipment that you would buy for tasks around your home, like, I don't know, chainsaws or hose. Or I go there sometimes for gardening equipment or dirt or stuff like that. I definitely go there and buy my organic dirt. And it's silly that I'm buying this organic dirt. Sorry, this music got real loud again. It's like dirt that has specific something mixed into it, you know? Yeah, so. Ooh, therapy, good luck. Have a good one. That's making me think, when do I have therapy next? I don't think I have therapy till next month. I hope so. Otherwise, I missed it. It's fine. They usually send me a text message, so I don't miss it. You remember the shops in your hometown? And sometimes chicks. Yes. Yeah. Yes, they sell chicks. It depends on the time of year too, right? So they sell chicks. They sell horse feed. I ran into an ex-friend there once, and they were buying like so much horse feed for their horses, because I guess they have horses now. I call them an ex-friend. It's very sad. I wish we weren't ex-friends, but we're for something circumstances. Things happened. Yeah. You have therapy next week? Nice. Let me just check. I've been doing better, so my therapist is like, let's just meet every other month. And I'm like, cool. Although this past week I was having a hard time. Oh, end of the month. 31st is when I got therapy. But that's... I think I'm okay now. I was just having a bad couple of days. Rhinoids, thank you so much. Thank you for that gifted sub to Ari Alchemy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Actually, I should change the bye Talk to you soon. TTYS, TTYL. LYLAS. Love you like a sister. What was the other one? What was the other very 90s thing that we'd say? HAGS. What's that one? Oh, thanks, Ryan Noise. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Cheers. Ryan Noise, is there a Nintendo 64 OST that you enjoy? Hi, Arrow. Hi and bye. You loaded stream right before having an hour-long call. Well, good luck. Arrow, I know you're going, but I believe Retzel calls these 15-minute meetings. Actually, I think Retzel's meetings are scheduled for 15 minutes, and then they end up being 2 hours because people chat or whatever, which would drive me crazy. I would just leave the meeting. I would just leave the meeting. If I had shit, I don't know. I don't know how y'all... What can you say? I don't know. 35 gifts until badge upgrade. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What is this? 35 gifts until badge upgrade. Like... Yeah, I don't know. This one will probably be a full hour to your weekly team call, but your boss's boss is attending. And when he's there, he tends to take up the whole thing over. Oh. Whoa, why do we have a hype train all of a sudden? Is it because we're all chatting a lot? Is it a chatting train? Chatting train? When he's there, he tends to take up the whole thing over in his own updates. Ugh, I hate that. I hate that for you. Thank you. Yeah. Chat train. Everybody chat real fast. Everybody choose chats. Chat. Just say chat. Everybody just say chat a bunch. Chat, chat, chat. Does that count? Chat, 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 chat. Cha, cha, cha. Actually, I think I'm at a point, if I recall, I need to be doing... let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I need to be doing increases on both in and out now. Just because of the curvature of the undercarriage part. I keep saying undercarriage, but I don't know what else to say. It's like it's underneath, right? Well, that was the other thing too, is I should change the goal, the overall goal from 250 to 100. And it should be probably just be, I don't know. Or maybe, you know what? Let's just do the plus program goal. Let's get rid of the subscription goal. We don't want the subscription goal. We want the plus program goal. That's the one we want. Yeah. Oh, but that one's already there. Yeah, cool. Level 1. Ha! It doesn't matter. It says as I'm at 10, which is fine. Which is fine. Doesn't matter. We're at the follower goal. That's what we really want, right? It don't matter. We gonna get gone. We gonna get gone. Me too. How many tickets do I have? One ticket? 5. I got 5 tickets. Look at me with my 5 tickets. How do I make this thing go away? Good. I don't want that. I don't care about that. Okay. I'm actually fine. I'm fine. Doing what I was doing, fine. Oh, you know what I should have done? Undercarriage makes sense? Yeah, okay. I'll just keep saying it. I should have made the goal just for like 10, right? Just do 10. 10 new subs. We won't automatically level it. There you go. I wish I could add the one that you just did, Ryan Noise, but I can't. Thank you again. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the hype, the chat train. Y'all are so hype. Your chore for the rest of the afternoon. Wait, hold on. Your chore for the rest of the afternoon is to do a big piggy clean. Oh yes, good luck. Good luck on the big piggy clean. Think it may be time to admit you're awake for the day for now and eat a breakfast. Yeah, eat breakfast. It's early. It's 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m. I was up at 4. What was I at? I was up at... I should have just got up when I went to... Like, I went to bed, but I wasn't tired. I was like, I know I'm going to stream tomorrow. Let me go to bed early. And by early, I mean like 11. Which is actually pretty normal. Like 11 or midnight is when I usually go to bed. Just depending on how tired I am. And I was unfortunately tired but wired. So I woke up every couple hours. And it was so hot. And I ended up going downstairs at like 4 a.m. and being downstairs for like an hour because it was much cooler downstairs, but it's not really good sleep. Goomba did lay on me for that whole hour, which was really sweet. Thank you. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you so much. You were up at 4 a.m.? Oh, yeah. I was up at I did lay in the chair, the recliner for like an hour, like not really sleeping, but with my eyes closed. And then I think overall over the whole night, I think I maybe got like 5 hours. So the time change, yeah, it's been hard. I will say I slept really, really good 2 nights ago. Not last night, but the night before. I like crashed out and did not wake up once. So maybe that was the give and take, was like that the night before I had like an amazing like full 8 hours, no wake up. And then last night I was like, hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? You're going to get maybe 5 hours over like a 9-hour period, and it's going to be real broken up, which is, it's whatever. Yeah. I'm probably going to have a better sleep tonight for sure, I think. If I can stay awake, I have no break during my lesson time. No break during my lesson time today. Which, it's not really that bad. It's like, I know they say you should take a break every 2 hours, but I just do a straight 3.5 hour lesson time and then I'm done. You changed March 29th. Yeah. Honestly, I thought about that last week. I was like, maybe I should start waking up a little bit earlier every day. And I didn't do that. I didn't do it. So good luck to you, Deonta, if you do make it. Luna, you say you're going to be boring and put small amount of grape nuts and some yogurt. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Sounds really good. Usually you've been having an English muffin with peanut butter lately. Some eggs and hash browns. Ooh, you want jalapeno poppers? Yum. Jalapeno poppers sounds so good. I made a really delicious chasu yesterday. I'm so proud of myself. Actually, I need to write it into my new recipes that I made note thing here that I have in my planner. Chasu is braised pork. And I made it because I was like, I wanted it for ramen because I miss having ramen with chasu, and really I miss fish cake. I wish I had access to Naruto or what's the other fish cake I like? I just don't have access to that right now. And I don't think it's something that I can make. We're going to Ohio, but I don't think it's something that I could buy there and bring home either. Oh, I wonder if we stop in a town that's much bigger. Like our halfway point there, when we stop to get lunch, is usually this bigger town. I wonder if they'll have an Asian restaurant we could go to. They do have a restaurant store that's like right across from the place we usually eat at. I don't think the restaurant store would have fish paste though. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Deonta, you're very proud of having changed your wake-up time to earlier after the jet lag, but it's going to go away with the stupid hour change. Yeah, you'll at least have had that. You've been doing a lot of peanut butter jelly sandwiches lately. Yum. What are grape nuts? It's crunchy. It's like a bran cereal and raisins, right? A crunchy cereal made from whole grains. Nicey. I do love breakfast foods like potatoes and eggs. Yeah. Breakfast burrito. I absolutely love breakfast burritos. Breakfast burritos are like my jam. I eat them every Sunday, almost. Every Sunday. Dustin, we have our schedule. We go grocery shopping. And then we get coffee. We go through the drive-through coffee. And the drive-through coffee place has breakfast burritos. They're fine, but it does satiate my craving for breakfast burritos. Love yogurt. Yeah, I've been doing yogurt and almonds and honey. Like a Greek yogurt, almonds and honey. Oh my gosh, Avo! Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. I moved it here to the middle. Konnichiwa. Aloha kakahiaka. Ohayo gozaimasu. How are you? Ohayo gozaimasu. I was on Reiko Music's stream this morning when I woke up, and she taught me kore wa kudasai for buying stuff at stores. Because she has a channel point redemption that's like, teach me a Japanese phrase. And so I asked for something that you would use at a konbini. And she was like, yeah, kore wa kudasai. And I know I've heard that before, just like online. Kore wa kudasai. Kore wa kudasai. But then I've also heard, but you know, it's coming straight from a Japanese person, so I'm gonna take her word for it. But somebody else was like, hey, some other video I saw was like, don't use kudasai because it's very possessive. Use onegai shimasu. Is that it? Onegai shimasu. I think that was it. Kore wa, maybe it has to do with context. Where's Retzel when you need him? It's like kore wa kudasai versus kore wa onegai shimasu. I don't know. I need to learn the script for convenience stores. I need to learn the script for convenience stores. What did I do? What's clippable? What did I do? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. Avo, What color would you like your name written on the subscriber drum? Oh, I guess the person that Rhinoise gave a gift sub to. Onegaishimasu. Yeah. Is more proper, but you use kudasai too. Everything in context dependent and nobody cares. I got you. I think Japanese people are just okay. Where's Retzel? Maybe we need to make that like a soundbite. Where's Retzel when you need him? Where's Retzel when you need him? Also, I always forget in the event thing, am I supposed to? Oh no, it says yes. Okay. All right, never mind. Just kidding. I'm looking at it now. Running late originates from a clock-based metaphor where a timepiece that functions or runs too slowly causes the user to fall behind schedule, often adopted to describe a person's delay. Oh, nice. Shankum. We've used Japanese people both interchangeably, even after each other. I think the differences are very subtle. Oh, we've heard both interchangeably. Oh, yeah. Japanese is hard. Rhinoise, are you still here? Did you have a choice for the next OST that we should listen to? Next. If not, I'm just going to play Banjo-Kazooie. I might just play Banjo-Kazooie just because it's here and I see it. And then if Rhinoise shows up, then... Although I see Yoshi's story over there. The jam you've been eating came from Iowa? Is it an Amana Colonies jam? Amana Colonies. Black peas. Okay. Matbe. Wind age acres. What's that? Wind age or windy? No, wind age. Hidden Stream Farm. Meet the team. Yeah, these people look straight up Iowan for sure. These are the most Iowan looking people I've ever seen. Oh wait, no, they're in Minnesota. Hidden Stream Farm is Minnesota. Elgin, Minnesota. Still very Midwestern looking. Okay, Hidden Stream Farm. Wait, go back. Hidden Stream. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. I'll just pull it up here. Let me actually go. Let me go to this screen. This screen is easier to pull stuff up, I think. There you go. Oh, no. Not easier to pull stuff up. Just kidding. I had it better over here, I think. There we go. Okay. Meet the team. You see... Take it like this. Look at them. These people are the most Midwestern people I've ever seen. That white Dutch look. Hello, team. Dutch, French. Who came to the Midwest? The French, right? Des Moines is French. The Dutch, Pella. The Germans. The Germans came here. April. She's probably just. She doesn't have a title, so she's just April. It's April. I bet she was like, I want to be on the website too. See, it says Eric the dad, Lisa the mom, owners, Andy sales logistics, Ben animal care and crops, Katie marketing, Sarah horse lover helper, Isaac is the farmer, April is just April. It's just April. Nordics, Irish. Yeah. All right. So Because I looked up Wind Age Acres apple butter. Is it homemade triple berry? But see, this is where it's coming from. Oh, wait, hold on. Iowa Department of Agriculture. Oh, I can't read that at all. What the heck? What is this? Why? Oh, it's an egg handler's license. Hey, this is free market. This is free information for us. Homemade triple berry. April, friend of the animals. New homemade triple berry jam. Yum. Red raspberry. But every label looks like this. There you go. So maybe Windage Acres is in Iowa, and then maybe Hidden Stream Farm is the distributor. We've learned something new today. Just April sounds like a kid show. It does. Ugh. Put my foot down. My foot has been hurting. I hope I can make it through this coming weekend with the walking that I'm sure we'll be doing, because gonna have to take my athletic tape with me. Tape up my foot. You have an unopened jar of the gooseberry. Yum. That sounds delightful. Okay, take your meds. Yes, do it. Excuse me. Okay, so I think my plan of action here is at 11 to switch gears. Well, I'd like to share stuff on stream at 11. We have an ad in about a minute. Just a heads up. It'll be a 3-minute ad. Oh, cheers. Kenichi, it says, Kenichi says, it depends on the context. Also, onegai shimasu is formal, whereas kudasai is casual. You use and usually say, onegai shimasu. Kudasai is a little harsh, like give me versus please. Okay, yeah. That's what I came to understand watching that one video. So that's good. Onegai shimasu. So maybe if I want to be like more formal, I'll say onegai shimasu. Yeah. Hi Pip, how are you? Have I seen the game Trash Day? No, but have you seen the game? What was that? No, but have you seen what's Trash Day? Let me actually, what did I do? Let me pull up my Steam. Steam. Thank you, Kenichi, for that explanation. Kudasai is more give it to me now. Versus onegai shimasu, which is please may I have? Trash Day. Or you know what Trash Day makes me think of? It makes me think of Silent Night. Is it Silent Night, Deadly Night? Where the guy goes, Garbage Day, and then he just shoots a guy. Lost and Found. That game looks really cute. But I also like hide and seek games where you're like seek and find, or not hide and seek, but seek and find. Weird Al. Dustin just bought the Weird Al biopic, the one that has Daniel Radcliffe as Weird Al. It's very good. I really liked that movie. The Weird Song, which was a parody of Hot in Here. I didn't know he did a Hot in Here. There's an Apex Legends Gundam event. Oh, I don't play Apex Legends, but that's cool. You forced Paul to watch a bunch of Weird Al with you. He hadn't seen UHF? Wow, UHF is so good. UHF is hilarious. You watch this? Yes. Yes. They both basically mean please, which is why they confuse a lot of learners. Kudasai, please do this. Use it when asking someone to do an action. Oh, so onegaishimasu. I request this. Okay. Onegaishimasu, more for requesting something versus doing. Ah. Action. That makes more sense also. That makes a lot of sense. Mizu is water. I have to remember. Gohan is rice, yes? Gohan, rice. Mizu, water. Onegaishimasu. Onegaishimasu is probably my newest word to learn. Onegaishimasu. 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 Mizu, 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 mizu. I played a game called Mizu No. So, but it's about a cat breaking stuff, and then you have to put the stuff back together. UHF is a movie that would never get made nowadays. Absolutely. Just like, I keep wanting to say recently, but it's not recently. It's like last year we watched Tom Green's Freddy Got Fingered. That movie is absolutely bananas. The fact that it got made, it's like Tom Green was just like, I'm gonna push the limits of what I can do in a film. It's so nuts. It's so bad. It's very much a time capsule of that era of MTV culture, I think. It's one of those movies you turn off halfway through. Yeah. Was it after him swinging a baby around by the umbilical cord? The only part that I remember fondly is the I'm the backwards man, the backwards man. That part. Backwards man, the backwards man. Yeah, you can't stand him. That's fair. He's very, very much a niche comedian. He's a very niche comedian. And I understand. I really thought, I think he's so funny in, what movie did we watch? Stealing Harvard. There's a part in Stealing Harvard where, what's her name? Oh, she's so funny. I just gotta look up the cast real quick. Stealing Harvard. Leslie Mann, that's her name. There's a part where Leslie Mann is like to Tom Green's character. It's like, will you turn off your van? And he's like, why don't you turn it off for me? Or something like that. I don't know. It's very silly. Yeah. Backwards man, the backwards man. Yeah, he's niche. Yeah, I think he is a very nice person, but like his comedy is very out there. Anyway, Retzel, thank you so much for stopping in and giving us that Japanese lesson also. Never saw him in any movies other than Charlie. Oh gosh, I don't remember him in Charlie's Angels. I don't really remember. I'm assuming the Charlie's Angels with like Lucy Liu and Drew Barrymore and what's her face? What is her name? I can't remember her name, but I see her face. You feel like Sally, there were and are still a lot of comedians like him, which is why you don't watch comedy like 90% of the time. It's just blah. Oh, are there? I guess I don't know any other comedians like Tom Green. I really don't know any other comedians like him. But I also am kind of out of the comedian loop. I will say my most favorite, Cameron Diaz. Thank you, Luna. Yes. My most favorite comedian is Maria Bamford. She's very funny. And her shtick is mostly like mental health related because she has bipolar too. I really like Aparna Nansharla. And her shtick is very dry. I like dry humor. What was the game? Hold on, there was a game I was looking up. Trash Day. That's it. Trash Day. Let me look at this bad boy. Team up with your raccoon squad. Oh, it's friend bait and it's raccoons and I love it. I just watched a raccoon get hit. I'm adding this to my wish list. It looks so cute. I can't wait. We just started playing RV There Yet for the first time and it's great. Oh, there's a red panda. Oh, you could be a cat. Oh my God. Yep. This game is for me. Absolutely. Oh, it's absolutely just like RV There Yet, but with a little shopping cart. It's a little shopping cart. Hold on, let's pause so y'all can see this game. It's so cute. Yes, please do. Trash Day parody. Oh. All over the place with this. With this window. I thought, do I just have that many windows? There we go. Okay. It's behind Yoshi. Let's bring Yoshi down here. Let me pause the background music. And let's see. Let's make sure that you can also hear this music or this audio. Let's watch. Oh no! Oh no! Raccoon Paradise. The baby. Okay, you put on a winch, turn your car back over. Love that. Oh, yep. Okay, puzzle solving. Oh, this is absolutely RV There Yet. And it's search and find stuff, which I love, and organizing things to fit, which I also love. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. No. Oh, I bet they died because their thing got messed up, right? That's an RV There Yet thing. Nubia Tanuki. Oh my God, he stole the dog's food. No, don't steal the doggy's food. That's such a trash panda thing to do. Dumping 2026. Oh yeah, that's definitely a good friend bait. That's very good friend bait. Very good friend bait. All right, pause. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. That's great. That's great. Yeah, we're playing that for sure. Yeah, it falls in the category of friend bait, which is where you bait your friends to buy this game so that you all can play it together for the week and then you go on to the next game. We have a few of those. I have a few of those. Like, let's see. In my library. RV There Yet, that's one. Content warning, that was one. Let me go to my friends thing here. Content warning, Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know if that was necessarily friend bait, but Lethal Company, that was the flavor of the week for a little bit. Peak, that's another flavor of the week. Ultimate Chicken Horse. I don't actually have a lot of friend bait. Like Repo was probably the biggest one, I think, but I don't have that one. We never got it. RV There Yet is the newest one that I have. Yeah. Fun. Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as you have fun for a decent amount of hours. That's right. That is true. You want to play 2? It sounds about right. You'd play it longer for sure. Pika's 1. Yes. Trying to remember the name of the game you'd seen Rattata and Aaron playing a bunch. Was it Animal? It's the animal one, right? Where they're like the physics are wonky. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, the ragdoll animals. Yes, I know. It's yeah. The human fall flat. I do have that one. I think party animals. Thank you, Shelly. Yes, that's the one. Something animals. I knew it had animals in the name. That one I'm pretty sure is also friend bait. I think that one was like one of the big games though. Like in general, people wanted to just play that one, right? Okay. 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 You only know from them. You saw Ray playing it with them too. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. I hope Rattata can come to VGM Con. Yeah. Trash Day, thank you, Pepita, again, for sharing that. That looks so freaking cute. I imagine it is only a 4-player game. So if it comes out and we do like a community day for it, it's probably gonna have to be like a rotation situation. Kind of like Fortnite, you know. Let me check this. I'm stuck. I should have checked it sooner. Gotta frog it. Let me do these last 2. We gotta start doing double. Unfortunately, this yarn does not frog very well. So I'm trying to be diligent about measuring every couple lines so I don't get too far. And then I have to redo a whole thing, like I redid the whole belly. Because I wasn't happy with how it looked. Okay. So that's the double, right? That was the double, yes. Okay, here's the double. Come on. Okay. And I'm gonna double here also, because we need to really get out there. Frogged it. Frog that dino. Did we ever learn why this is called frogging? Did we ever learn that? Why is it called frogging? You know, I've heard the term frogging, not quite understand. Frogging is a knit crochet for ripping. Because you rip it. Is that rip it? Rip it. All right. Okay. I wonder. That's from Reddit. That is from Reddit. Excuse me. Thank you, Avo. I still need to write your name on the sub drum. I got caught up in the crochet. This yarn ball feels different from this yarn ball, and I wonder if this one is newer than this one, because this one is not as soft as this one, which is fine. It's just interesting how it feels so much different. You didn't see the extra background up there? No, I don't doubt it at all. What do you mean? What are you referring to? Kermit it. Oh, the frogging. Yeah. I got you. Ribbit. Okay, let me finish this row. Then I'm going to write Avo's name on the drum. And then at 11, if anybody has anything they want to share whip-wise, if anything you're working on and you want to share, you can put it in the whip share on stream in the Discord. Or if you have something in the Discord that you'd like me to look at, we can look at that too. We got that. Okay. Drummy. The drum is back here. Excuse me. It's here. Whoop. Whoop. Owl with the bee. You are here, Owl. Started with book tape, and then you got some book glue. And now, as long as you have some room, you cannot be stopped. Nice. Book repairs. That's cool. Or like rebinding. Yesterday, I mean, it's not that I learned about it, but I was reminded of ACEOs and how there's like a whole art community on eBay that buys and sells ACEOs, which are just like art trading cards essentially. ACEO cards. Art cards, editions, and originals. And they're just like tiny art. I actually cut some paper because I want to try it. Yeah, artist trading cards. Some people have been making those. eBay community. Hold on, let me just go look at this real quick. It's like its own section. There's eBay standard envelopes for ACEO art cards. And all that, yeah. A whole thing. Okay. Dealing with loose pages, but also the kitties love to destroy corners of soft covers, so you've been reinforcing the core something. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Very good. Found this in a deep dive into the term. 3 options. The rip it, like we heard already. Frog used to replace fuck, and it grew from there. But the one unlikely as the term frogging that was used prior to that, because frog is derogatory word for a French person. English folks may have started using it in a disparaging way, but again, there isn't much evidence of that. Most places think it really just because the sound frogs made. Wow. Why? What would it have to do with a derogatory term? I can absolutely see that being a derogatory term for French people. But that's wild. Just pulled a bead loom out yesterday. Nice. You still have your sit sprite. Braze it on. I love that. You pulled it off. You're going to start something new. Yes. I hope you have so much fun. I put the, I never finished the bracelet, but I did take what we did and I put it up on my cork board over here. So I do have the sit sprites there. I think I did. I don't know why I did. I gotta find the bead loom. I don't know where it's at either. The Rusty makes ATCs. Is that art? What does T stand? I don't know. ATCs. I gotta look that up. ATC cards. Artist trading card. Oh yeah, artist trading cards. Okay, sorry. I didn't. For some reason, I didn't put it together. That ATC artist trading cards. Yeah. I think I just had the ACEO in my head, so I wasn't thinking about the word ATC. That's cool. That's fun. I might do some just for fun, just for me. Yeah. Yes. They seem fun. It seems fun. I've also been doing just like randomly in my journal, not my journal, my planner. I'll just like do some marker work, which seems nice. Yeah, and it's very small, so it's like easy to make and then maybe put away if you need to, because it's such a small piece. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna look at it again on the bottom just to double check. striking out. I'm striking out. To go back further, I guess. Square hen? Oh my god. What does that even mean? Also, I would be delighted to be called a frog. You're a square frog. You're just like ham. Well, ham is more squished down, but that's bananas. That's bananas. All right, I'm gonna have to be really diligent on this, I think, because the curvature. I thought it would be easier to start small and go out instead of starting big and getting smaller. But maybe I'm just gonna have to do it in sections. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna change gears after we look at some stuff on Discord and go to sewing, because I do want to try and sew the zipper into this crochet. Actually, let's look. I should probably look that up, huh? You like a square icing frog? The square icing frog I sent you. It's funny. That beautiful square frog. Sewing a zipper to crochet. Oh, do I need to just crochet it? Is it easier just to crochet the zipper in? Lurk, okay.
So this hook just pushes it in.
Oh, look at this. Look at that. She's just crocheting it. She's just crocheting it right in there. I didn't think about the fact that I could just crochet it. I thought I had to like actually sew it. Okay, good luck, Avo. Love you. Good luck. Okay. Let's see here. I hope she's using well, she's that's one way to hold them together, I guess. No. I'm watching a video on how to do this because this is what I want to do next. It's still me. Hello. It's still me. I'm just preparing for what we're gonna do here. I was like so certain I would have to get out the sewing machine, but this seems much easier. Okay, yeah, attach it where you need it. And then I guess we are kind of sewing, but we're using an actual thingy mabobber to sew. Got you. Oh, the piggy's made a mess. It's okay. You were traveling. You were a world traveler. You were a world traveler. Okay. And then you gotta like be really diligent, right? About where you need to put each piece. I'm kind of jumping around here, sorry. Okay, alright. Okay, I see. Okay, this is gonna be great. This is much easier than I anticipated. I was worried I'd have to sew with the sewing machine, and we all know that I'm terrible at sewing with the sewing machine. I'm like real bad at it. The space they have, you don't have to clean the bottom layer for long periods. You just change out the top fleece. I see. So today you're cleaning out the bottom layer also? Is that what's happening? The chair is in the way. This is so hard. This is so hard to see. I think I'm giving up on this for now. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on that for now. It's just too much I think I might need to actually do try to do a pattern instead of just going back and forth, because it needs to be the angle of the curvature needs to be way steeper, I guess, from the starting point here, which the starting point is about where I started going outwards. Actually, I'm going to bring this back one more. And put it on the other side also. So this is going to be a whole thing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to frog this again. Like I said, this particular yarn is nice and it's soft, but it doesn't like to be frogged, which makes it hard to use. Makes it hard to use. Oh, I think I can use, there's a green yarn that I think I still have that I ended up not using because it's not fluffy. It's just like cotton yarn. And it's very thin. I think I could use it for the zipper situation, which is exciting. All right, I'm gonna frog this later. That is later. I'm done with that for now. I am going to add just a smidgen. I don't think you can see what I'm doing. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Oh! What? That's the video. Which one is that? This one? There we go. So I'm gonna try and make this a little more straight across like this. It curves down like that. Oh. hole right there. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Stepping on the yarn. Not perfect, but good enough. I also need a snack. I'm hungry. What did I have for breakfast? Did I have breakfast? I ate a little bit of cereal. I ate the last of my cereal. Change the top, please. Today you're going all the way to the floorboards. Oh no, they always have pee damage. Yeah, that's tough. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Can I run the ad now, or will it? I don't think I can run the ad now. Otherwise, it will. It'll run it again in like whenever that be. So yeah, I'll be right back. And can I make the BRB? Make the BRB song just stay just the same. Actually, can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay. I shall BRB. And when I'm back, we will try to do the we'll look at the Discord. And then I will do my best to do the zipper and see if I can find the other yarn that I mentioned earlier. Okay, good luck everybody. I'm back. Done. I need to get that co-working thing back up and working again. I have been hanging out at Bear and Aloha. Let me double check. Pretty sure there's an underscore in there. You did a BRB. Nice. No, there's no underscore. Bear and Aloha for co-working. And he has the sweet list thing. Super sweet list. But I'm pretty sure that is, yeah, super sweet task list. Oh no, wait. I thought it was a paid thing. It is. It's a Patreon thing. Okay. Which we don't do co-working enough to buy something like that right now. But it's a very good bot. Felt good to make something like progress? Heck yeah. Love that. There was another task list thing that we were doing, but it broke and I haven't figured out how to get it to work again. Well, I haven't taken the time. Yeah. Is it the same one like the one that I used to use? You were all talking about yogurt, so I went and I got some Greek yogurt and honey and walnuts. Yeah, I like co-working streams too. Let me see if I can pull up some whips. Ooh, the thing Pepita made is so pretty. Skier. It's really ABD for the environment, but due to often having those spoonfuls with the individual ones. Oh. I mean, you gotta do what works best for you. You gotta do what works best for you. If you need to have individual cups, that's probably gonna be better for the environment in the long run because you are not wasting like full big. I put it together eventually. It's Icelandic yogurt, yeah. Marketed as yogurt in the States, thick, less sweet yogurt technically counts as cheese. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. It was more of a cheese, but that's fantastic. Yeah, can't save the world if you don't have nourishment. True. Welcome back. Well, we're all living we're all doing our best. We're all doing our best. And I think something that I've learned as Wicked Thai Chicken just comes back from therapy is you got to give yourself grace, you know? So I'm trying to be better about that and pass it along. And I think in the long run, honestly, because you're not wasting food, that's the thing too, is food waste is a big proponent of creating that CO2 whatever. That's food waste is a big problem. So I think not wasting food by doing smaller portions is good, even if it's more plastic. But you are one person in millions, you know. Oh my god, I love that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're bad at doing smaller meals more often. That's very fair. I'm in an airplane that dumped 13 hours worth of kerosene in the sky. Yeah, I put stuff into perspective, for sure. Anywho, look at this beautiful artwork that Pepita made. It's so good. There's so much to look at. There's so much texture and depth. Like, it's really amazing. And I also really love how you added in some bits that are going off into the border. It's very, very, very good. Way to go. Here's me again. There's me again. This was my my update from, when was that? What's the 8th? Sunday. I made it through 1.5 panels on the back. And then here's Avo's work. Oh, thank you, Pepita. Yeah, what medium are you using, Pip? What kind of tools? Love all the works that came out from Avo's. This one's amazing, right? Look at that. That's so cool.
Happy Wednesday.
Oh, Josie, thank you. Happy Wednesday to you. These gorgeous paint pour. This makes me think of Saturn. Josie, what color would you like your name written on the subscriber drum? Okay, I think I'm tired of listening to the Banjo-Kazooie OST, so I'm going to change it to Donkey Kong. I hope that's okay. You start with watercolor, and then you tried out new tempera paint. Oh yeah, tempera paint sticks. That's cool. Sharpie and creative paint pens. Purple, okay. We're just looking at some artwork. Josie, I think you might have missed. This was Pip's. I'm having a snacky. Purple. Oh, yes. Wait, but your pipe cleaner dog is in art? No. Here it is. It was a doodle until you feel like it was done kind of piece of art. Yeah, nice. I mean, I feel like an art teacher of mine in the past was like, art is done when you walk away from it, when you say it's done. Art is never done until you say you're done. Yeah, thank you, Josie. Look at this pipe cleaner dog, it's so good. And then you put a little person on it. How's your therapist? She's so flashy and fancy. That's kind of what she wears. That's great. All right, you are here, Josie. I love it. In a different angle. It's so good. You did such a good job, Diantha. Maybe I should consolidate. Maybe I should consolidate everything. We have like 3 different art categories. Like we have crafts and hobby, we have art. But like honestly, crafts and hobby and art, and those are all the same to me. Yeah. Look at this beautiful picture that Andrew took. And his caption was, I share my photography. What did he say? Trying to keep my mess of hobbies over on my own Discord. Yes, he does have his own Discord to share all of his hobbies, but he said those folks won't get joy out of nature's trans flag, and it is a beautiful trans flag there. Josie, you're digging the Donkey Kong Country tunes? Good. Oversized fuzzy. Yeah. You know how to, yeah. Don't force it. Just let it just doodle. Do you doodle? Can you doodle? Doodle means many things. Look at that. That's so good. It is such a bop. Absolutely. Look at that. Bug. Butterfly? Moth? Probably butterfly, right? Look at that butterfly. Because butterfly faces are not as cute as moth faces, I think. 16-bit Potato did a Stardew Valley character. That's pretty neat. Look at that. Avo did a little ghosties. Very cute. And we have some random medieval people. I like that a lot. It's very good. Your wife's late father used to take close-up pictures of praying mantises. Neat. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so my plan of action. Oh, I was gonna grab the other yarn, wasn't I? Out of the craft closet. I have procured a very long zipper because I didn't know how long I actually needed. I didn't measure. I just grabbed a zipper that was long. And I'm pretty sure, you know, if you sew across it, you can just cut off the zipper where you need it, right? I should probably look that up for sure. But, you know, it's better to have a longer zipper, I think. Especially in this case. Actually, it might be the perfect size. Oh, dang. Look at me. I'm spot on. that's legit. Let me mark it. Where is my... Oops. A cat that is tired of my shit, yeah. I love this cat. I think... I'm trying to remember where we got it. That's actually the case, but whatever. I believe that I procured the cat when we went to Ohio last year. Hi, Will Riker. How are you? Hey, Alex, I want to. I need to finish Yoshi first, and then the cool glasses vest gold chain is secondary, but I do want to do that version of Yoshi, yes. But I only have about a month and a few days left until this is got to be done. So I'm very much, very much on the, yeah. It's Luna 2. Luna 2. In whip share on stream. Let me look at that. Yeah. Did you know we used to have a emote of this cat? Would you like him back? Would you like that emote back? Let me see if I can find it and put it back in there. Viewer rewards, emotes. Is it still there? It is. I called it Judge. You're in luck. You're in luck. It's still here. And it's in standard emotes. I gotta refresh my chat to be able to do it. Refreshing chat. Popping out chat. What? Is it not showing up? Come on, I thought I saved it. Do I have to refresh the whole page, maybe? Hold on, sorry. You don't know my life. What? What do you mean? Can I do it now? Do I have it now? Where is it? Where is the judgy cat emote that I made forever ago? And it won't show up for me now. Oh, there it is. Yes. There she is. There she is. Does it need to be further out maybe? That's just the face. You kind of can't see her. I took a like straight on picture of it, you know, because it's more legit when it's like straight on. Okay, it's back. It's back in the. I think I just didn't tell anybody that I made that emote, and that's what, you know, nobody knew about it. All right, we're gonna change actually to this camera, but like a down angle. I'm gonna move some stuff around, and I'm gonna grab. At least put a shirt on for therapy? You did. Oh, good, good, good. Considered pants, but then decided just not to stand up. Good idea. Good idea to just not stand up. Okay, move this out of the way. Move this here. We did do that. We did do that. We started that. That needs to go there. Okay. Trying to clean up my space a little bit for y'all. And also make sure I don't show any compromising information over here. Blah, blah, blah. I think. Bow. Hello. I'm here too. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have both. Pants are overrated. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I called this cat Luna too, because that's Luna pretty much. Luna's a bratty brat. Bratty brat girl. That judges everyone always. Maybe this one, because it's got a nicer feel to it. So let's she is mostly all talk. I don't know if she really gets it. If she really gets that dog in her, she'll get crazy. She's definitely scratched me up some. Okay, I'm gonna bring up this video real quick just so I remember what I'm doing. I have it. You can't see it. So let me make small. Oh. Oh, this was capturing Avo. I forgot. This was the video that was capturing Avo. But this is fine this way. So she's just fully like just stabbing it right in there. Okay. And then are we just doing a slip stitch? What are we doing here? Slip. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. And we're just doing a slip stitch. What's she saying? Yarn over, pull through. 2. Okay, so hold on. Back it up so I can read what she's saying. Okay. Pull that through. Don't tell you. Okay, sorry. She'll probably be pretty sweet for you. Don't you worry. She's lost a lot of her bite for sure. Because she's old, getting older. She might also be whiny this weekend because she likes to be downstairs because she still hates orangey, but we've been making her come upstairs more to eat, and also, you know, she won't be able to go downstairs during the weekend while you're watching her. So she might be like whiny, and then she might also try to like cuddle up to you and be like, let me downstairs. Don't let her downstairs. But her bowl, her food bowl now is next to the downstairs door. Just so you're aware. Yeah. Okay, cool. That seems pretty simple-ish. I might refer to that again, over and over again. Pre-stab holes? Yeah, I don't even know if this can go in here. I don't know. I don't know what kind of thing she was using. What kind of thing was she using there? Where she could just stab it through, you know? What can I use to stab holes? Just like a knife? Stab. Like that. I guess I would probably want to mark it, huh? Marking it would probably be better. First and foremost. And it looks like it's just like right there. Let's use a dark green. You know what? I'm just gonna use a dark green Sharpie. Oh baby, that goes through quick. Rollers with pre-measured teeth? Life would be so much better if we didn't have to wear pants and ties or suits or socks or anything where you can feel the lining on the inside. Yes. You need coffee? Get coffee. I had my coffee today. Actually, the other day I did a day without coffee. I just had like some tea and it was really nice. Oops. What if we had a tool to help us with this? Look at that. Yeah. I don't mind cold coffee. I know people don't like it, but I really don't mind it. This is about 5 centimeters apart? Ish. Iced coffee with lots of creamer sounds really good. 僕もコーヒーがあります。アイスコーヒーが好きです。 We did it. I will try to mark the other side also. Just matching real quick. Well, this really doesn't matter as far as like cleanliness because this is going to be behind a shell. Thank you for the lurk, Lala. Oh, you have some cat pics to share. Let me go look. Ooh. Look at the cat. Look at that. A whip of a kitten. I love it. That's beautiful. Beautiful whip. A Kiku. Kiku. The baby. Kiku. Okay. And then you said animals. From today, look at them. Look at them. Oh my God, look at the babies. Just precious. Precious beans. Oh, look at this kitten. Look at that baby. Actually, what time is it? I might message Dustin and let him know I'm going to stream long today. They're so cute. Love it. Thank you for sharing. Did y'all see baby man being a baby man? Oh, look at this though. Look at these hamsters that Deonta took pictures of. Such handsome little hamster men. And then look at the baby man. Look at him. Go watch that video because he's purring while he's having a bath. It's very cute. That was very cute. Okay, where did I leave off? I don't know why it helps to say yes. 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 Motu has one of the easiest purrs you've ever encountered in a cat. He'll walk back and forth purring while getting pets. Oh, that's Orangey Boy too. He's that way also. He like, as soon as you start petting him, just starts purring. Goomba also purrs all the time, but I think that's like just that's just how she communicates. She's like constantly purring. Like when she's picked up, she purrs. Even though when she's being petted, she purrs. I think that's just like a reaction that she really can't control. Because I think she purrs when she's not happy either. She's with Orangey Boy though, she's definitely learned to be more vocal in her boundaries, which is good. They're both still quite scared of Luna, because Luna doesn't fuck around. Luna's like, if you piss me off, I'm gonna bap ya. I'll bap ya. So that's her deal. Thanks, Pepita, for this wonderful idea of marking and putting holes, because I probably would have been like, how is she doing that? And this is how. Hopefully I'm not making the holes too big. I'm going to scroll up here and catch up on chat. Your cat currently throwing a fit because you took away her choo-choo water. It is a gravity water well you use for clean water for your watercolor. She likes to drink from it because it makes the water tank bubble. Now it is a fun game to make it bubble splash. Oh no. He doesn't really like to settle down unless it's nighttime. He will cuddle your legs while you sleep. Aw. Choo-choo train. Choo-choo. I love that. That's so fun. Neither cat likes to be picked up. Motu is learning to tolerate it in small bursts. Yeah. Orangey Boy also doesn't really like to be picked up. Trying so hard to get him. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't make the holes big enough. I thought maybe I was making them too big, but I might not. Did I even make a hole? Yes, I did. Okay. I just have to find it. I have to find the hole. That's what he said. Whoop! Okay, this is gonna be a whole thing with this yarn, isn't it? Maybe I should use the smaller one. This one. See what I'm doing. Here's Hasty being picked up. Look at his mom all day though. Oh, human cuddles seem to be for when the human sleeps. Keeps organized a little bit. Yeah. Learned a thing. This book is about water felting. Oh yes, as opposed to needle felting. Cool. Water felting. Yeah, I've seen some videos of that. That's neat. Hands getting fatigued fast from trying to punch through the holes with a crochet needle. Yes, agreed. Radiator side done. It smells so clean in here now. Heck yeah, Deonta, love that. If you try to pick up Kiku up, she would just wiggle and wiggle until you relent and put her down. Snuggle kitty, kitty, wriggle kitty, little ball of fur. She's chonky, so it's a very specific type of wiggle. Nice. You had a really bad panic attack earlier. You got a message from school saying your son was absent today. I finally got through to someone at school after 10 long minutes. They tracked him down. The sub marked him wrong. Oh my god. That's terrifying, Pepita. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Jesus. Oh man. That's rough. Yeah, this is a very long zipper, but it's a very long piece that needs to be zipped. You gotta go to work. Okay. Thank you, Kenichi. Thanks for hanging out with us while we crafted and chatted and co-worked. Yeah, what a relief for sure. I'm so glad, but man. Oh my god, you had a nightmare. You had a prophecy? Oh my lord. Pepita's prophetic. You heard it here first. I'm saying that with joy and love, but also, man, that really is terrible that you had that. So sorry. We're just gonna go back and forth between the knife and the yarn. Oh, this yarn might actually suck. In this context, anyway. Why is it coming apart? Yeah. Last night was not about being chased by a rabid bear. I hope I'm not. Oh no, yeah, I hope not. I hope you are not prophetic also. We don't want to be chased by a bear. Are you getting this? Are you getting this? Where do I need to go? Right here? This is the best area right here. Closer to me. This is hard. I'm glad I started this now. That lady makes it look so easy. She's clearly using better yarn. This yarn is, what is this? It's like cotton line brand, so I thought it would be really good. Grass green, pretty close. Yeah, this is so much easier to make the hole a little bit bigger. This yarn is still kind of tough to pull through. I think it's just kind of getting caught on the material of the thing. Getting there. It's not necessarily the cleanest, but it'll do. It'll do. Yeah, I think what I'm doing is because I'm pushing this through and then I'm pulling with a hook and the hook is getting caught on the material of the zipper. Oh my gosh, I finished, sorry, me saying this getting caught on the material of the zipper made me think of yesterday. I finished season 2 of Fantasy High, and there's a part where one of the characters, he's a sad dad, sad divorcee dad, who they brought on their adventure. He like shows up in hellish pride armor, like armor of the sin pride, not the beautiful LGBTQ pride, but he's like, first words out of his mouth when he's alive again after getting out of the as soon as he comes out and he's in the armor and he's like, daughter, I accidentally clipped the tip of my penis into the armor plate here, and it hurts when I walk. And then the armor takes over because it's hellish, and it goes and it like fights all these demons, and it's so funny because he's such a sad dad. It made me laugh so hard. Anyway, Dimension 20 is great, and I've been really enjoying the Fantasy High series. I'm on finished season 2 or sophomore year. It was very good. I'll probably get into some of the other seasons. I know the Fantasy High is like a long-running one, and Unsleeping City only has 2 seasons, so I have the 2nd season to catch up on. And then they had they have some shorter campaigns that I want to watch. What am I doing? What's happening here? There we go. I was gonna try and watch what was it called? I don't remember already. Something with hell. It's always with hell. Something hellish. But it had Matt Mercer in it. Ganon. The voice of Ganon, if you will. Or the newest Ganon, I should say. I still need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Speaking of Ganon. Maybe I say maybe I'll do that over spring break, but that's definitely not gonna happen. I completely have forgotten how to play that game. Oops, that's not all the yarn. Delicious in Dungeon. No, I don't know what that is. What is that? What is Delicious in Dungeon? Is anime? Let me add it to my... Is it on Crunchyroll? Excuse me. Let me just go add it to my watch list real quick. Delicious in dungeon. Oh, it's not on Crunchyroll. It's Netflix. Oh, I don't have Netflix. And I'm borrowing this Crunchyroll from a friend. The High Seas is not on there either. That's okay. That's cool though. Delicious in Dungeon. I wonder if there's another way to watch it. Oh, it was a manga? That's cool. I need to sit back. I'm like way too far forward. And do they do a lot of cooking? Oh yeah, you could. Totally. Absolutely. Absolutely. Although I feel like Netflix is pretty good about making it so that you can't watch stuff on Discord with it. I don't know. There's probably some way to get around it. Both Amazon and Netflix have been poopy like that. It works with browser. Oh, okay. That'd be sick. Hell yeah. Panavolta does it a lot with several stream sites. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Good to know. to know. Yeah, we haven't done a movie night in a really long time. I know I just haven't. I'm just not much into movies anymore. Even though I do always get so inspired when I watch a film. Listen to new music. I found out yesterday that, speaking of new music, Cat's Eye is like the hot new band for little kids. Because I had several students talk about this band to me, being like, hey, can I do this song for recital? And one of them I was like, I can't find. And then another one I could find. Yeah. Cat's Eye is doing well, yeah. Are they I didn't really look into it too much. Are they a girl group? There's one member on hiatus. Drama. I'm sure they love that. They're trained K-pop style and partly owned by a K-pop company, but it's an international girl group. Oh, interesting. That's why. Dustin's home. American girl group. Oh. But I mean, they could be an American girl group, but still owned by a Korean company for sure. Based in LA, yeah. That's like that one band. Y'all see that boy band? Oh, what is their name? I have to look it up. Boy Love? Is that their name? What is their name? They're like 3 guys who are very boy band. Boy Love? Is it Boy Love? It Boy Throb. That's their name, Boy Throb. Their whole Boy Throb. Hold on, I gotta pull them up because it's cute. They got named that from people on. They did an Instagram thing. They're like, name our band, and hold on. Deed showed me this. I'm gonna show it to you now. But I have to pull up the correct video. What? Oh, it's this. Okay. Can you just show me on YouTube, please? They're like this legit, just 3 guys trying to become a legit boy band in the US. Which is very silly. Boy Throb, there they are. Pause my music here real quick. Look at these cuties. Look at them. I thought they were a comedy group. Like, I thought this was fake, but I think they're real. I think they're like really, really trying hard to be an actual boy band. Because they gave me like Lonely Island vibes. For real. I know, doesn't it seem like it's not? But they, yeah, I don't know. I recognize some comedian people in this music video, which is why I thought they were comedians. But they really do sing, and they really are musicians. Like, there's a video of them acoustically doing stuff like this. Like, that guy is a comedian. Anyway, that's Boy Throb. Boy Throb. But you see, like, their whole thing is they're trying to get their friend to come to the US from India. They're trying to be able to get him to immigrate. Like, that's their whole deal, is to get their friend. Yeah. Yes, exactly. They're cute in their own right. This guy, I've learned that this guy is going to law school. So, you know. Anywho. We're going to have an ad here in like 3.5 minutes. So when we have the ad, I'm going to go say hi to Dustin because Dustin is home for lunch. But I would like to keep going for a little while longer, if y'all don't mind. But yeah, let me see. What's the whole deal with Boy Throb? They started in 2025. They have a write-up in Teen Vogue about whether or not they are real or fake. That came out in December. Yeah, Anthony, Evan, Zachary, and Darshan. And their whole point of becoming a boy band is trying to get Darshan to come to the US to immigrate from India. And they were like, we're going to gain 1 million followers in order to get him to the United States. They're not what they are. Oh no, what did I do here? I gotta fix that. This is much easier to me. Sewing is tough. But I'm doing this so that I can just crochet it right into the back pieces that I've completed for crochet. And I saw a video. We watched a video earlier that was like how to attach a zipper to crochet. And this is the best way to do it, apparently. Also, earlier you see I marked it, but I also punched through those marks with a knife. So it's a lot easier to go through. I don't have to try and manually punch through. Yeah. Okay, we got a minute till ad break. It's going to be about 3 minutes, and I'm going to go say hi to Dustin. Half the internet wrote it off as a big joke, satire. They do have 1 million TikTok followers. They were able to really grasp the youth. I would say the visa part is real, yeah. I've watched some videos that do seem silly. Yeah. They say, we're doing parodies of songs to get our boy Darshan into the country, right? We look at it as you gotta do what you gotta do. It's fun content. It might make you laugh a little, but you look at successful artists, they're gonna be something funny that they do. Usually there's something there. But we are a real band. I think if they wouldn't have let social media choose their name, they would have been, I think, a little bit more serious or taken more seriously. But they're very, like, to me, it's very 90s. Like, the way they're going about it, the way they look is very 90s boy band, in my opinion. Yeah, they're for sure, they're getting it. They are playing the system. Okay, I'll leave this here. This is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would, but of course we are crocheting into a zipper. That's very, very long. I'm gonna go say hi to Dustin. Yeah, this is so I can put this in this part right here. Right here. This is the zipper part. It will be hidden. This will be hidden by a shell. So I'm not really that worried if the zipper can be seen because the shell is going over the top. Okay, let me go say hi to Dustin and I'll be back. Hello. Sorry. I just realized that the music is done. How are you? I just had some lunch too. I just decided to eat because I realized, hey, it's actually lunchtime. I should eat. You're not deaf. It was me. I forgot to restart the music. Yeah, I had chasu for lunch. It was delicious. Delicious. Let's listen to some Pikmin music. Hi, Jean. Ohayo gozaimasu, Jean. Andrew, how's your day going? How's the day treating you? You got so locked into the sewing video you were watching? Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. I made chasu yesterday and I'm so proud of myself for making it. It was so delicious. So delicious. Yeah, today's good and hectic. You leave for some vacation. 4 hours. That's so exciting. I hope you have so much fun. We're actually going to Ohio this weekend. Our spring break, our vacation. Spring break starts Friday. And actually I was talking to Dustin because I was like, ooh, do students get out early tomorrow? Because then that means maybe I can have some of those students come earlier in the day. And then that means I would get done with work earlier in the evening. So then I can just vibe and pack and maybe I can join, maybe Dustin and I can play Resident Evil tomorrow night on his stream. So he doesn't have to wait a whole ass 2 weeks or whatever. You got accepted as a volunteer photographer for Riemann? That's so exciting. Congratulations. Congratulations. Also, Gene, you're probably working hectically. Gene has a event he's hosting this weekend too in St. Louis area. Just exciting. A board game event. Yeah, we're going to visit Dustin's family, his brother. Which is always fun because it's just like a big shopping trip for Dustin. He goes, if you didn't know, Dustin is collecting all N64 games. His brother is collecting all Nintendo games. And where his brother lives, there's like just a huge influx of video game stores there, which is amazing for us who really doesn't have a lot going on video game store wise. So he gets a lot of his video game shopping done this weekend for the year. And I found out there's a Gashapon store, so we're gonna go to the Gashapon store. And there's a very real chance that I'm gonna get to meet October Ember. It's still very much just a possibility because of scheduling. It might not happen, but if it does, I will let you know that I got to meet October Ember. The last time we were in Ohio, I got to hang out with Bunny. Yeah, and that's so cool. But again, like I said, it's just a chance. It's not like we haven't solidified anything because our schedule, mine and Dustin's schedule, is very much very unsure because we're kind of at the whim of our hosts, right? Yeah. Give them an extra hug for you. I will tell them. Yes, we are going to Ohio. We are going to Ohio. We go every year. At the beginning of, that's just on our annual schedules. We go every year to visit his brother. And our niece and sister-in-law, which, you know, we've had streams with Kendall before. She loves to do art. She's in high school now. How long is the drive to Ohio? So, where we go, 7 hours, I think. Yeah, 7 to 8 hour drive. We also stop and eat, so there's like an extra 30 to 45 minutes in there. Which is, I was trying to decide if I want to try and take any crochet with me and what I would even crochet, because I don't want to crochet really anything that's on Yoshi away from the Yoshi foam anymore, like from the body. But how is she in high school? I know, right? She was just in elementary school. She was just a kindergartner that I was watching after school. She's a young getting her driver's license. A young person getting her driver's license. She already knows how to ride a motorcycle, so she's already way cooler than me. Because her parents both ride motorcycles, and then she has her own. She has her own little. She's been kind of riding a dirt bike / motorcycle since she was littler, but now she has like a legit for her size motorcycle that she's been learning to ride since last year, I think. Yeah. You need to figure out when next year's spring break is in order to dodge the con. Yeah. Yeah, we won't know that info. Unfortunately, I don't know if we'll know that info very quickly. Hold on. Dustin said, Jean, that they usually don't announce spring break until near the end of the school year. Like the calendar for next school year. So we might not know until May. But as soon as I know, I can let you know. But also, it's really hard because spring break, like, is different for every school, I swear. I swear, everywhere spring break is... It's just... Spring is just a hard time to plan stuff sometimes. Or, like, end of school time, too. Like, trying to plan out... I have a recital, an end-of-year recital for students to participate in. And even like trying to plan that is tough to get in there so that students can actually come and participate. The whole thing. There you go. I think I got all of it. I know, right? It's mid-March. Yeah, land on it for a lot of folks accidentally. It just happens. And it's gonna happen. hole? Do we have a hole? Much cooler than you. Much cooler than me. She is. She's still really into art, though. That's cool. I remember to have my hands up here. People you're following who are playing Pokopia are now all out of early stages of the game, and it just keeps looking more and more elaborate. Neat. Yeah, I'll probably invest in it in the future. It does, even though I don't play Pokemon games, it looks like a game for me for sure. And my friend Rex is like, this game's awesome. You would love it. It's definitely an Alani game. But also, I'm very excited for the train skating game. Did you see the train skating game? I think I'm more excited for that one. It does look like Animal Crossing. And Minecraft and all kind of stuff. The county manages to coordinate most of school schedules, even though it's different systems. I think most of the private schools try to go along with that too. Yeah. I was trying to ask, because I do have some private school students, and I was trying to see if they also have spring break next week, but I don't think they do. I don't think they get a spring break like ours do. I think they just have like Easter break, which is what our school used to do. Our school system used to only do a break after Easter. Which honestly, I'm so glad we do spring break now. In this economy, in this time of the year, in this world that we live in, kids absolutely need a full week off in the middle of spring. It helps that Pokopia is less Pokemon game and more Minecraft Animal Crossing, just with Pokemon as NPCs. Yes. The new Yoshi game does look interesting. It does look interesting. I'm very excited. I still need to play Woolly World. Generally don't play Pokemon, but you've been adoring Pokopia. No surprise, you're a huge Dragon Quest Builders fan. And this is by the same team. Oh. So, same team can make some awesome games. This is, you know what? Speaking of awesome games and same teams, the team that made Little Nightmares 1 and 2 made the game Reanimal, and Dustin got it for me. And that's a game I want to play with both of us on stream. But it's also a scary game, so I don't know if people would actually come and hang out. But I did play all the Little Nightmares on stream, so yeah, who knows. Stealing Harvard. We finally found it. It's fine. It's definitely of its time period. DQ Builders games, they always looked interesting. Most of the schools here do traditional thing, no trimesters or year-round schedules. Yeah. Yeah, here I'm fairly certain we're still on semesters. But I don't know if they still have a block system, which they did for many years. After I left school, they had like changed to block scheduling. So like, you know, day A, they would go to these classes, and day B, they would go to these classes, which I think would be just, I don't know. I would hate that. I'm pretty sure I would hate that. Because you got to be like, it's better to be on a specific schedule, maybe? I don't know. Says the person who never has the same schedule every day. But sometimes when I have the same schedule every day, it's really nice. And then other times it's like a prison, you know? But that's ADHD. That's ADHD, baby. Dragon Quest Builders 2 on Switch is still €60, so it must be good. It came out in 2019. Oh, dang. Yeah. I'm hoping Pocopia will go down in price in a couple years. I would buy it for 60. I would buy it for 60. Nice to hear from Jason Lee before he started being all weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, is he weird? I didn't know that he was all weird. I didn't know he's all weird now. Dang. Ain't that the way? Hate to see it. We hate to see it. We hate to see it. Okay, Norwegian. I believe in you. Spring break, I believe in you. Jean, I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. We believe in you. Spring break, I believe in you. I finished season 2 of Fantasy High. So I finished Fantasy High sophomore year, and the whole spring break I believe in you thing is in my head. Spring break, I believe in you. I believe in you, spring break. Which is how they would give each other bardic inspiration, which was very fun. All right, so we've made it to the end of one side. Okay. Let me go back to how to add a zipper to a crochet piece. Okay, so we made it to the end of one side, and then what? Oh, she just adds, it looks like just some chains. Chain 10? So, this is, you know, I saw this technique used for adding crochet to like ready-made shirts. And I just didn't put it together that you could also use it for a zipper like this, right? It makes so much sense. I think I can put this away. I think I can throw that away. I don't need that. This yarn is so small. I'm so used to using big yarn. So maybe I'll make these pretty loose so that the big yarn can attach better. Yes, this is good. Hi, Purge. I'm in the pockets of big yarn. Man, I wish that were true, because then maybe I would be a billionaire. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. How are you today? How's it going, Purge? Are you ready? Are you ready for the VGM con? Are you getting ready? I'd lose a billion so fast. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. I don't have a billion to begin with. If it were tomorrow, no, but you'll be ready in a month. Yes. Fantastic. I love that. Me too. I will also be ready in a month. I will also be ready in a month. This will be done. You'd be doing reverse donations on streams where you'd stream and people would give you Venmos and you'd give them 6 figures. Just going into crazy, crazy amounts of debt. Even more debt than I already have. Even way more debt than I already have. I see you. I see what you're saying. I get what you're laying down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Wait. This one. I don't have to double crochet. Was I doing a single crochet in that stitch? Hopefully not. If I was a billionaire, you're right. You're right. If I was a billionaire. But I'm not a billionaire. And I don't think I would ever be able to become a billionaire because I would pay taxes and give money away to important causes. Are billionaires just dragons? Are billionaires just human dragons? Do you know what I mean? And they need to be... If that's the case, do we just need to slay them? Their horde is boring. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, we started watching Frieren, and there's this one episode where they go fight a dragon because in its horde, there's like a book that she wants. There's like one book that she wants. She don't care about any of the other stuff, just the one book that's like on top of the horde, and I thought that was so funny. It's like there's a grimoire right there. We're gonna go kill that dragon so I can have that grimoire. That's all I want. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Y'all saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing happened. Don't ask questions. I need it. Exactly. Exactly. Oh. Oh, this guy must have forgot something. It's like, who is coming in the front door right now? The front door isn't even open. And it's Wednesday. I don't have any early lessons. I about had to freak out a little bit. I hear a boy. Oh man. He walked away from me. I heard the little man walking. He's got petite feet, feminine step. Sounds like a lady when he's walking in the door. He's got petite feet, Oh, that's why he's walking away, because he just pooped and I can smell it. Ugh. Oh no. Stinky boy. Stinky boy. You. You. Ugh. He's so stink. Like, I thought Goomba had stinky poops. And then Orangey arrived. And Dustin's like, yep, that's boy poop. And I'm like, what? They all eat the same thing. They all eat the same Nutrish. I think that's what it's called. Nutrish. The Rachel Ray pet food. I would love to feed them Smalls, but I can't afford it. Smalls is so expensive. For a while, we had them on Science Diet, but that stuff is so expensive. And eventually, Luna stopped eating it. So, but she would eat the Nutrish. So I moved them back to Nutrish. You can see the stink lines from here. Oh, these cats, I tell you what. You want to get a feeder for your cats eventually. Get them... Yeah. Yeah, we've started ordering their food from Chewy also, just because it's easier that way. So that we don't have to, if we just need a little bit, we don't have to run all the way into Walmart, all the way back to the pet store, pet food area. Because they don't sell it at Hy-Vee, which is a grocery store. Which is unfortunate. Well, Riker, your cat has IBD, so you have to feed her the most expensive food imaginable. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it Science Diet? Or is it another one of those science brands that are so expensive? I tried Smalls. And Luna seemed to like it. But it's like... You know, they're like... If I do Smalls for one, I have to do Smalls for everyone, which is wet food, like premier wet food, you know? Which, you know, if I had a better paying job, like I think if I had like a normal person job, I would do it. Kells Bells! Oh my gosh! Hello, welcome Raiders! Zadrian, hello! Kells Bells, hello! How's it going? How are you? Everybody go follow Kells Bells. How was the stream? What did you get up to? Do you have anything to share? Oh, thank you for shouting out. Also. It's going. Hi, 10. How are you? She did not do good on prescription diet because it has chicken and she has a chicken allergy. Oh my gosh, that poor kitten. So you have to find a handful of foods in the market with no plant fillers and no chicken. Dang, Will Riker, that's rough. The suit is happening. The suit is happening. Can I play you my raid song real quick? Hold on. I haven't done a raid song. No one expects the Kelquisition. No one! Hey, Raiders. No, wrong instrument. This is the wrong instrument. Do I have my guitar in here? I sure don't. That's okay. Hey, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Nalani. I used to be unfocused in IA, but now I'm just me. And I love it. We do lots of variety. Today we're crafting, but also playing music. Cook and craft whatever, cook and game whatever we please. If you like the vibe, stick around a little while. Cook or craft, lurk or chat to your heart's content. If you gotta go, hope we'll see you next show. Everybody here, you better follow Cal's bells. 'Cause they're cool. I gotta learn it on ukulele. I haven't learned it on there yet. Anyway, here it is. Turn her around. Here she is. So, front panels done. Top, back panels done. And if you're just joining us, I'll show you this other stuff too. Our arms and hands. And then head also. I have a lot to do still. And only 5 weeks, that's right, only 5 weeks. Only 5 weeks. So for the back here, this I want to put this zipper there. Oh, I forgot. Duh. Shoes. I forgot. I don't think you've seen these. I did make shoes. And they have grippy. One shoe is fatter than the other, but you know, that's just the name of the game. So here's the shoes. And then here's the shell. So the zipper will go, you know, on the back here to connect these here. And then the shell will actually go over it with magnets. So it'll get covered up a bit. I still have some neck pieces to do. There's so much to still do, but it's getting there. It is getting there. We were just talking about cats. Cal's Bells has a beautiful cat. Beautiful cat. Beautiful baby. My cat just took a big honkin' poop and it stinks. Thank you, Tan. Thank you. We were talking about that earlier. Thank you so much. Look at the baby. Cheers. Thank you so much. He's very orange. This is my orange boy. Here, can I pull up my orange boy? Do you have anything to share? What did you get up to today? Bree, you live! Thank you so much. What color would you like your name written on our subscriber drum? Where's my boy? Is this right? No, that's not right. Is this right? Yes, this is right. Look at him. This is my boy, Orangey boy. Little man, aka little man. He is also quite orange. No brain cell. Pink for you. Okay. And then, do I have a picture of Luna here? That's not true. There's Luna. This is Luna. She's my old girl. She's got diabetes. And she's more bark than bite. She used to be more bite than bark. And then, oh, there's Deonta's guinea pigs that she's watching. And there's Seven Castle Forests. Goji. Oh, and there's Avo Storm. Oh, Luna's babies. I was trying to look for Goomba Girl. Oh, there's the boy again. I love taking video of him. I guess I don't have a picture. Oh, there she is. There's Goomba girl looking out the window. There's the baby girl. That's my middle cat Goomba. My middle kid. Captions aren't on. Let me look. It was not intentional. Enable. Okay. I believe I've enabled it now in OBS, hopefully. The plastic eater herself. I know. Well, Luna eats plastic too, but Luna likes like grocery bags. Whereas Goomba likes the ivy that is on the wall behind me. Babies. Kelsbell's worked on a sweater, a blanket, a pride stuffy, a dragon stuffy, whip day. So all sorts of different shenanigans. That's so exciting. Again, everybody, please go follow Kelsbell's. It's such a lovely vibe over there. Very awesome and good time. Chill, but also cozy chaos. Is that a good way to describe cozy chaos? Yeah, look at that. You got the dungeon that I made for my friend. Nice. So yeah, croshi is coming along pretty okay. Ugh. I was also earlier, I was trying to work on the undercarriage of croshi, but I was struggling because I was thinking like if I start small and get larger, it'll be easier for me to increase versus decrease. Oh, what am I doing here? And I might have been wrong on that. Oh no, I'm messing up all my stuff. It's getting all weird and wonky. And so I gave up and I switched gears because I was like, at least if I start this, I will make some sort of progress forward because I'm going to have to frog all that nonsense that I just did. And I wasn't feeling the frogging. Oh, Kelsbells, if you're still there. Do you know where the term frogging comes from? We were discussing this earlier because I'm still fairly new to crochet. And we had looked up that it's because it's rip it. rip it. But I don't know if that's true or not. I wanted to ask a true crochet artiste. Rip it. Saying something in chat so the bot can... No. I don't want to call him out. He's lurking. I just liked that dungeon. I like that dungeon. It's true now. Yeah. I do try not to call lurkers out as best as I can. I might be like, ooh, look at that thing that has happened from an activity, but I'm, you know. We made it through. We made it through. Yes. We made it through. This Pikmin song is scary. I've never done this before, BT dubs, those of you who are just joining us. That's what they say. Whether it's true is questionable. Okay. Very fair. Very fair. I love that. Thank you. Rip it. Rip it. Shred it. Wrong thing. Put this away. You're welcome. Yeah, no, thank you for letting me know that they weren't on. I didn't know that they weren't on. But I should have known, because... Guess who's here? Guess who's here? Hey. Hey, you. Hey, you, mister. Hey, little man. No, come back. Dang it. He walked away. Hey, where's your boy? Boy man. Little man. Little man. He can hear me. His ears are back towards me, and he's very, very obviously. What? Jer, what? Jer, what? Jer, what? Oh, God. Oh, man. Jer, what? Did you get Chrono Trigger? No. Wait, what? What video? What are you talking about? I haven't been in your Discord. Is it in your Discord? The Xenogears Blu-ray. Okay. Portal's still alive? Okay. Wait, but what? What is this? What? Worst line reading ever? Oh, Jer always does this to me. Oh, God, oh, man. Is this just this guy going, oh, God, oh, man? Should I put it on the stream? I've not seen this. But it looks like it's right up my alley. All right. Pause the Pikmin music. Put the Discord away. All right. The real question is, can you hear this? I'm going to assume yes.
My husband is having an affair with your wife. I don't think we should talk about it. Does your pet kill them?
Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God.
Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Beautiful. Thank you for that, Jer. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Absolutely. What is that from? Worst line reading ever in Tough Guys Don't Dance. The name of the film, Tough Guys Don't Dance. Wow. That seems like a film that might be a riff tracks. Right up there with Troll 2. Troll 2 is worse than that. Oh my God. Have you seen the, oh my God, they're going to eat her and then they're going to eat me. They're eating her. They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my God. Here we go. Pause. Let's go back. You gotta see it. You gotta see it.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
Oh my God. It's forever. It's forever. Oh my God. It's very good. Yeah. So disgusting, but so funny. Yeah. Those were not Ewoks. They were not cute at all. Have you not seen Troll 2, Andrew? Have you seen Troll 2? Who here has seen one's in chat if you've seen Troll 2. Two's in chat if you have not seen Troll 2. Nope. Oh man. Let me tell you what, we got a nice, very good. Now here's the thing. Troll 1, Troll 2 has nothing to do with Troll 1. Troll 1 is a legitimate movie. Troll 2 is an Italian film. And the Italian director said, I don't care what happened in Troll 1, I'm gonna make my own movie. Even though, spoilers, the bad guys aren't trolls, they're goblins. It's goblins. It's not even trolls. You have seen things about this. We're big fans over here of bad B movies. And Troll 2 is right up there. We did this weekend watch probably the worst films I've ever seen. Worse than Troll 2. Like, Troll 2 is palatable with friends. Another troll movie, like Trolls? Like the Trolls movie with the cuties with the long hair, harkening back to the 90s. Not those. Or Troll, like the horror film, the other horror film Troll. Man, there's a lot of troll horror films actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Yes, okay. No, not those ones. Not Trolls. not Trolls is plural, but Troll 1. Amanda Jane, welcome in. The one with Anna Kendrick. No, it's not that. It's not Anna Kendrick and Justin Timberlake. It's not that. Troll 2 was singing one with NSYNC. No! 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 One of the things that you missed before COVID was some friends used to have bad B movie night. All MST3K stuff. Yeah. We used to get together at each other's houses and watch bad movies once a month. You could do it again, I believe. That's such a good, fun thing to do. What terrible films did we watch? We watched Lichen Colony, which is literally the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. And then we watched Fungicide, which is the same people that made Suburban Sasquatch. Now, Suburban Sasquatch has some redeeming qualities, but Fungicide did not. Fungicide had no redeeming qualities other than just friends having fun. That was the joy, I think, of friends just having fun making a film together. And it seemed like the kind of thing like that probably shouldn't have been distributed in any way. More just like when we were younger, we made movies for fun. Because we didn't drink. And we were all creatives in some facet. Or most of us didn't drink, I should say. Okay, we have an ad here in about a minute, and it's going to be a 3-minute ad, just so y'all are aware. Probably going to go until about 2 p.m., so then I can go get ready for work. Because I do have to work today. Yeah. Oh my God. I don't know. You might hate it, because I did. It was really bad. It was like a Z movie. Yeah. Now, I haven't watched Jesus Christ Vampire Hunter. I have not seen that one. Yeah. Yes. When is 2 p.m. now? I'm confused by all the time. I know. Well, it's 1:17 now, Deantha. So we traveled 1 hour ahead, and I'm struggling still. The vampires are all lesbians. Oh. Is that why it's Jesus Christ, Vampire Hunter? Well, now I gotta watch it. For the lesbians. And I want to hope that the vampire lesbians win. Jesus Christ is the actual vampire slayer and he's goth. Okay. Oh, goofy. Goofy, goofy. Oh my gosh, Bree, did I write your name on the sub drum? I don't think I did. Bree, what color did you say? I'm sorry. I got distracted in classic fashion. Okay. Pink. Okay. I got you. Thank you. Sorry. You're distracted at work. A human named Bree. Here you are. You are right here on the drum. Anna Kendrick and Justin Timberlake could probably pull off a really great B horror movie. I think so. Honestly, I really like House of Wax, which has Paris Hilton in it, and she does a really good job in that film. Paris Hilton is easy to hate, I think, but she's a legit actress in that one. I don't know what else she's been in, but she did really well in that. And that movie overall is a cool concept. House of Wax. And the ode, was it a redo? Was that a redo? I think that was a redo. House of Wax. 2005. Wait. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Which one am I thinking of? Wait, did they remake House of Wax again? I'm so confused. Who is in this movie? No, Paris Hilton was in that. Okay. 1953. Okay, so there was a 1953 film, House of Wax. And then 2005 with Alicia Cuthbert, Chad Michael Murray, Paris Hilton. Cool. Oh, Anna Kendrick is hilarious. Hilarious. Absolutely. Am I doubling this? Did I double this up? What am I doing here? I did. Whoops, sorry. No, go over here. Easily confused. Please? Please go through? Okay. Welcome back from the break. Thank you so much for sticking through it. I know it's a long one. We're going to go about 40 more minutes. The last ad was for Twitch Turbo. Classic. Pikmin sounds. Beep, 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 beep. We have this cute Pikmin calendar in our kitchen. We always get a kitchen calendar every year at Christmas time. And this year I got to choose, and it was Pikmin. So we try to have like they don't make Where's Waldo calendars anymore. We had a Where's Waldo calendar the past 2 years. Sadly. Can't find him anymore. Can't find Waldo. You love Where's Wally? Do y'all have Where's Wally calendars available to you? I think it's interesting that it's called Wally over there and it's Waldo here. Like, I wonder why that choice was made. That localization choice was made. You know what I mean? Yeah, you call him Wally. Yeah. Can't find Waldo or Carmen Sandiego. I saw somebody posted a thing on Blue Skies, like the true international woman, Carmen Sandiego, on International Women's Day. I can tell how bad my ADHD is right now because you guys are talking about Anna Kendrick, which got me thinking that she's has a bad rap because of Twilight. Oh, she was in Twilight, wasn't she? I totally forgot. YouTube talking about how Twilight was all in Bella's head. I've only seen the first Twilight. I've only seen the first one. It's not my bag. It's not my jam. Sorry. But I am here for the people who love it or drag. What did I see? A great video of somebody doing drag as Edward Cullen, and it was just them walking around nervously. It was great. That was perfect drag. Anna was, I'm pretty sure she was one of the vampires. I almost said pirates. She's one of the pirates. You didn't know this, but Twilight actually has pirates in it. Right? Isn't she one of the family? She's in the family. Oh, she was the judgy friend. Okay, never mind. I thought she was a vampire. She's a human. She was... See, this is how much I remember. I remember nothing. I remember Edward stopping a car. Who can forget him shining in the sun like a beautiful unicorn? I have not seen the movie, but I have seen the scene where they're playing baseball. Or is that still the first movie, or is that a different movie? Where they're playing baseball. Because they love baseball. The great American sport. Maybe she was a pirate. She is apparently human. Who knows? Will Riker, are you going to VGMCon this year? Will you be there? Twilight started your distrust in people book recommendations. You know what book that I liked? So I didn't read Twilight. You're thinking about it? You really need to make up your... You do? It's like in a month and a week or whatever. Oh, baseball is in the first movie. Okay, that's why I remember it then. You spent time in the Olympic Peninsula. You've been in Forks and have stayed at the B&B house. That is apparently a shot in the movie of the movie. Oh, interesting. Nice. That's cool. But probably unrelated. You probably didn't like seek it out. You were right, or did you? Did you seek it out because you were like, this is in Twilight, or were you just happenstance? You were there. Definitely places in Forks that make money off of Twilight shirts. I mean, when I went through the Pacific Northwest, I definitely stopped at the falls of that one show that everybody loved. What the freak is that show called? Gosh darn it. And I went to the diner. No, not Gravity Falls, but Gravity Falls is good. I went to the diner and I ate very expensive, overly priced pancakes. No, not Stranger Things. Twin Peaks. Sorry. Twin Peaks. I couldn't think of that for some reason. Yes, Twin Peaks. David Lynch, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, when I went on tour up that way, up that road, I did go see the falls at Twin Peaks, and I did go to the diner, and I did have lunch there, even though it was so expensive. Like a $15 meal for something that we would get here for like $6, you know, like definitely twice the price of what it should have been. Over twice the price. Is it the restaurant? Is it the restaurant? Is it the Isn't that so funny that there's also a Hooters style restaurant called Twin Peaks? That's silly. It's there's that, which actually I think there's one over by where Dustin's brother lives, and I think when we were looking for restaurants, we had looked that up, and we try to look everything up first because his brother was like, "Oh, what's this?" And then we looked up, we're like, "Oh no, we probably shouldn't go there with a child." A child in the crew. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, you didn't know it was a show, so you were always confused. You were like, "What? It's a restaurant." Yeah. I don't even think we finished the first season. I think we like watched most of it, and then we were like, I don't know. We always tend to do that where we're watching something, and then we'll get caught on something else, and then we'll totally forget we were watching something, you know? Because I mean, overall, it's a crime show, right? Gosh darn it. Okay, I just want to finish this gosh darn thing. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me pull it through. Thank you. This is the year. This is your year to finish everything you started. And I believe in you. Spring break, I believe in you. You're going to do it. Absolutely. Make your plan. But remember that making a plan feels like doing the thing. It is not actually doing the thing. I have to remind myself that all the time. Because I love making plans, but then I have no energy for the thing. Because making the plan feels like doing the thing, but it's not doing the thing. Dustin reminded me that too, because like next week we want to do some minimal bathroom renovation with the linoleum in there. Like there's parts that needs to be recalked, and then okay, and then we found out that you can like paint linoleum. I think we need to do a little bit more research on that before we actually jump into it. But that, I know that was something that he wanted to try and do if it was feasible for us, because the linoleum in there is old, but we don't have the money to necessarily replace the linoleum. So if we can paint it, maybe. Yeah. If something is really good, it's worth finishing. But there's so much to watch now. There's always something else to watch if something loses my interest. Yeah, absolutely. Old TV show, Little Mosque on the Prairie. I don't know that. I don't know that one. You have over 500 hours in games to play? Yeah. Somebody wrote a great song about having a backlog of games. I got too many games to play, but I can't play them because of my job. My time is robbed. Have you seen that guy? Renovation is so much work. It is. Does old linoleum have asbestos? Oh. You know, I don't know. I don't think it is that old. I think it's post 80s. Like, I think the bathroom has been redone since it was first constructed. But, you know, that's a great question, and maybe we should get an asbestos test. We did buy a new shower head, because Dustin doesn't like the shower head we currently have. So that'll get redone. I wish I didn't have to work today. I just want to craft and then maybe go play video game. I was thinking about V Rising again. I did go play for like a moment the other day. V Rising on the community server. It was fun. I only did a little bit though. Canadian sitcom about Saskatchewan. Oh. Never play other games. True. I still need to finish, speaking of finishing games, I need to finish Baby Steps. Baby Steps I haven't finished. I was really trying to get all of the cutscenes and like all the trinkets and everything. But I think I've already lost one of the, there's like a chicken, a little chick you're supposed to take somewhere, and I've already lost him. So I think that might be out of the question. You want a new shower head, but the one you have is so old, you're afraid it will break if you try to take it off. And then that would be a whole needs a plumber thing. Yeah, we actually had to call, and I'm really glad that we did call the plumber for our, the faucet knob for the shower, because it was the original. Oh, you know what? Maybe the linoleum is original. Maybe we should get an asbestos test. Now I'm thinking about it, because that faucet knob, I think, was the original faucet knob. But the linoleum is in there in a way where where it went against the tub, so the tub could be in there and not on top of the linoleum. Either way, we had to have somebody come and get that gosh darn knob off there for us. And he did, like, we tried for hours and hours, and finally we gave up and called somebody, and he got it off of there, I swear, in like 10 minutes. He had the special tools. He knew exactly what he was doing. He was like, yeah, that thing was on there real good. And he replaced it with almost an identical model, which was great. But yeah, luckily the shower head we have is easy enough that we can get it off of there. All right, what time we got? we'll hop back over to other camera so you can see where this will go. Or actually, I might move. Should this go like this? That's good enough, yeah. Hello? What's happening here? Get out of there. There we go. You've played 4 so far. The backlog's almost 5 years. It sounds very familiar to me. Okay. Going for a ride. Whoop. Get these stitch markers out here. So I think I want it to be like a little bit hidden. Like that. So it would need to be like inside, right? Like that. Got so much cleaning up to do. These panels are not attached to the front yet. I just have them there currently, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach this to all of this like so. Right, so it's on there with stitch markers. And then take this off the foam body and do the crochet that way so that I don't have to worry about the foam body. Welcome back. But yeah, I think this is all I'm going to do on stream today, but at least we've got that much there so we can see where it needs to go. And then maybe I can work on this a little bit more tonight. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe not, I don't know. But I do need to start wrapping things up and getting stuff sorted for work. But I am happy with what we yeah. Have I figured out how long I can go to? So my overall plan with Yoshi is to schedule 2-hour time blocks for for wearing Yoshi out in public. One, so Dustin and I don't get, so I don't get too hot, overwhelmed hot wise, because it's a pretty warm costume just from the little bit that I wore. I know I'm probably going to wear, I'm going to try on my, what's her name? My Zero suit, because it's like body fit suit. I could wear a diaper. I'm not going to. But I do have a bodysuit to wear underneath it. And I have a feeling that might help as far as like keeping myself cool, because then the sweat will stay in the bodysuit and not on Yoshi. But I do need to try on my bodysuit to see if it still fits. If it doesn't, I'll order a new one. And try that on with the costume just to see. But I do plan on scheduling like 2-hour time block to be Yoshi in specific spots of the convention, because Dustin is going to be my handler. I also made I only made like 100, but I did make some badge ribbons for when people meet Yoshi. Or croshi, I should say. Yeah. I do have a fan that I need to install in the nose. There's a hole in the nose. And I have a computer fan that goes in there. That's inset into it. So there will be a fan inside. Is there a cosplay contest? No, not at this convention. This convention is more music-based. There are people that cosplay, and I have gone and done the photos. They have like a guy that does photos for the cosplayers, but I'm not great. I need direction, and that guy doesn't really give direction. He should like pose, and yeah. But I do plan to wear this Yoshi for Halloween. This is my Halloween costume. I've already decided. And if there is another convention or something that we go to that has a costume contest, I'll probably do it. Yeah. A director of photography to tell you how to pose? Yeah. No. I'm not going to do that. That would be silly. I'm sure there's a director of photography somewhere in the con, right? Should wear it at a roller rink? Or skiing? That's crazy. Austin Powers, you're right. Yes, yeah. Yoshi will get worn a lot, for sure. Oh no, your cats did the stinky poop too. Stinky poop, stinky poop. Oh my god. Okay. I was gonna raid Lemon, but Lemon took today off. So, who shall we raid? Let's go. Skateboarding Yoshi. Oh my gosh. I have no real vision. I mean, I have vision, but very little. Is not a lot. It's really not enough to be doing sports. Not enough to be doing sports. Big shouts. Big shout out to the mods. Thank you, Lilithaners. Thank you, Retzel. Thank you, my in-house mod, Dustin. Thank you, Space Down Soiree. And Avo with a B. And oh hi, it's Jean. Go follow all your mods. Mod love. Thank you for the raid, Kels Bells. Appreciate you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you, a human named Bree and Avo and Jer. Oh, Jer resubbed and Josie. And thanks for gifting that sub, Rhinoise, to Ari_alchemy. And thank you, Rhinoise and 10 for the bits. Appreciate you. Jean has a convention happening, this board game thing happening this weekend. Let's see who's about. Who's on and about? Baron is doing co-working. Love you. Thank you. No, thanks for being here with me and keeping me company. This has been very good and very fun. Oh, let's go listen to Anaya piano. Anaya's so good. Majesti's on with art as well. I hope it's okay I chose Anaya. Sorry, I missed your message. It would be nice to hear the good piano sounds. Cool. I am on spring break. So if you want to know when I will be streaming next, I will be posting that in the Discord. No scheduled streams for a hot minute until the last week of March, maybe, or the second to last week of March. I think I will stream. The goal is to stream, but I'm gonna really take my time and see what spring break scheduling has in store for me as far as like any home renovations or cleaning or things that we want to do. So, yeah. Lemon in her Discord said that she is feeling better, but she's really behind on her chores, so she wanted to do that. Anyway, bye everybody. Love you. Bye.